All right. Let some things load. Come on. There we go. There we go. How's it going, everybody? Finished up with a little Arc Raiders today, and now we're going to get into some Icarus. It's going to be a long grind, but that's the way this game is. I like it. Lots to do, plenty to do. Some of it, yes, might get a little monotonous, a little boring. Depends on what you like, you know. I really like the way this game plays, though. Really like the way this game plays. Lots to do. Always something to do. And without all of the crazy fog, there's so much more to see. And yeah. Check our new building here. I got to get rid of the wood. Gonna replace that with different beams. But got a little way down in here to our cave. So multiple ways to get in and out of this place. Let's check our deterrent here. It's working. Very nice. So yeah, I think what I might do, because I have to have these beams, otherwise it's a structural issue and this stuff will come crashing down. So what I'd like to do is honestly first, because like it's an OCD eyesore. I can't have it, can't do it. So what I'd like to do is make up some of these beams in a different material and swap these out. So I need to do a quick count. 2, 4, and 6 times 4 is 24. So I need 24 beams to replace those. And off stream I did do quite a bit of gathering for some things. Let's see. Oops, not that one. Reinforced glass beam. So let's see. I mean, I would rather make it. Let's make one of those. I want to see what they look like. I don't think I've ever actually used one of the regular glass beams, and I don't have any in here. Hey, at least the lightning is going to help charge my power grid. Let's see. I needed. We'll just take those. And yeah, I don't have a lot of that. I can make more. No, and yeah, no. Okay. Let's make one of these. See what it looks like. And throw that in there. Interesting. Does it not snap to anything? That's kind of strange. What was it? What? What is it trying to snap to? Yeah, it's like it really won't just snap to anything. Let's try to equip that again. Huh. Yeah, that is strange. What is it? You know, I don't know. Well, we clearly won't be using that one. Let me at it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's try this one. And I'm going to destroy this one. Alright. And let's make this one. That's why we test and tune. Yeah, see? See? That snaps. That's what we want. That's what we want. Just for kicks, let's go out here and let me out. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. I think it's going to look better too. Let's switch it up here. Well. Let me think. Tell you what. I want to see what it's going to look like right here. Okay. I mean, it could definitely be worse. At least it matches, but it's not going to go there anyway. It's going to go where these are. Now, I may only need the post below, but... kind of want to keep it uniform, you know? Let's see. Let me go in here and make a bunch of... I gotta make a bunch of steel ingots, which means I gotta make a bunch of steel bloom. And unfortunately, that takes time. So I need to get it started now. I'm gonna save those. Let's see. Let me just put this stuff up real fast. May have to go grab more iron. I've got 2 iron, I think. No, yes. Yes. I've got 2 iron drills now. Yeah, we'll just stick it back in here. And then I'll put this in here so I can keep a running count. And yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's so close. I need another stack of 20. Do I have any in here? I have 1. That's not going to do me any good. That'll give me 10. That gives me just enough. And then let me grab a stack of coal. Let's dump this in there. Probably need to call down some more ammo. Come on, come on. Okay, that should give me enough to make 100, right? Yes, perfect. Alright. When that finishes, I'm going to throw those over there. Then I'm going to go out and do some resource collection. And let's do a quick ammo check. I have mostly rifle rounds, so I don't think I stored any back here. No. And Not really sure what I was stuck on. Okay. The other thing I could call down, I suppose, would be the crop plots. But I think I saw where somebody tested the crop plots, because there's several different ones that you can make. And like the hydroponics are nice, but they definitely are expensive to make. The wood crop plots, they not so good. The iron, now that I think about it, don't they have raised crop plots in here, I thought? Or is it not? No. Maybe it's in the carpentry bench. Let's try here. Okay, no. I know I saw it, and I know I've unlocked it. Now, where would it be? Masonry, maybe? I mean, it should be. I don't think. I mean, I suppose it could be, but I don't see it in here. It's a raised crop plot, like a raised, almost like a raised flower bed type thing. Not there. Let's find it. It's probably named something different. I just don't know what level it's going to be, what tier I should say, what tech tier it's going to be in. There's the hydroponic one. Okay, so it's not here. Let's go back one. Iron crop plot, which resists tier 3 storms. And it was added in with the most recent update. And I only remember seeing it in passing, so it might be... It might not be here. It's in some subcategory. I'm pretty sure, at least. Yeah, because I also want to make... I mean, I could make the heavy obsidian armor, but I really want to make the carbon weave armor. It looks pretty cool. Which I could probably make the obsidian armor now. I think I've got everything to make it. Homestead decorations. I don't think... It shouldn't be in the decorations. And I'm pretty sure I looked through the decorations earlier. Let it scroll through, see if it shows up. No, I don't see it there. Now, I know I'm not crazy. I know I saw it. It shouldn't be in tier 1. Definitely shouldn't be here. It was a raised crop plot. Let's try just keeping it limited here. Because like I said, I've probably looked right at this thing and just completely missed it. Looking for anything that is yellow. Highlighted in yellow. Not seeing it yet. Ah, there we go. Homestead planter box. Resist tier 3 storms, so... And they're not very difficult to make either. And it looks like they're on par with these, so... They both take the water. It says, brings the food to you slowly. Well, I'm not going to really be using these for food. What I want, ultimately, which I do need to build the beehive, now that I think about it. Let's grab our steel bloom, get it over there. And let's see. Coffee looks good. Let's swap out our tank. And I think I will call down some more ammo here. It's probably going to land right over there again. Let's try something here. So I'll be honest, I am tired of it landing right next to this building. This is probably going to make it land down below, but we'll find out and see what happens. Okay. One, 2, 3, and 4. And then let's grab 4 of those. These are for the legendary rifle. And I haven't unlocked it yet. I could, because that incendiary ammo is pretty nice. And I could start making my own weapons too, which I might do eventually, but I don't really need to at the moment. So let's just take those and yeah, that's better. Out here in the middle of the field where nothing else can get destroyed. Just what I wanted.
Owners departing.
Quick. Okay, swap this stuff around. All right. I can leave that there. Quick check on... I mean, I suppose I could just clean out this one, since it's right here. Not much in it, but I don't really need it at the moment. Drop this in here and take all of those out. I think I've still got a beacon on me. Yes, I do. Okay, so we'll save that beacon for later. Let's get this going. day. And because I need to go get more iron ingots, and I mean a ton of iron ingots. So let's do that. Might as well just take that whole stack. And I am ultimately going to have to farm for some animals too. But I'll go do a quick run for some food. And let's see, we'll just restart this timer. Well, nah, we'll let it run. We'll let it run. Okay. And now I thought that I don't know if you can do it that way. Let's see something here. Transfer resource. Oh, would you look at that? You can do it that way. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, cool. I'm glad they added that. Yeah, let's see. Kind of want to throw this in one of these if I've got the room, which I do in that one. Yeah, we'll just keep that. Keep that on us. All right. Now. Yeah, there's the one iron, and then the other one is inside the cave here. But kind of want to hit up some caves, some new caves I haven't been to. Get my map here. And drop those off the map. Okay, cool. So I am currently here. I've cleaned out all of the iron in my cave here. So I'm just going to start with the one right below me, and then I've got a couple nearby that I'll go check. Oh boy, oh boy. Yep, and that's why I had the rails up before. It's fine though. It's not a big deal. It is not the first time that that's happened, which is why I put rails up before. This is, yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Yep. Not the first time that's happened, and it certainly won't be the last. That's what happens when you get too excited. Got stuff to do, want to go do it. And then this rock, man, that rock, it'll catch you up and then send you flying off the side of the map. Just take everything, sort, take all those, sort again. Okay, and we're back. The only thing that sucks is I gotta redo my buffs. It's alright though. It's alright. It's all good. Ain't no thing. No big deal. Not gonna stress it. Yeah, let's just go in here. Yeah, tons of iron. So I might as well come in here and clear it out. There's a beehive back here. I can hear it. Looks like there's some exotics in there too. There's the beehive. There it is. Come on. Come on. All right. Love this thing. Love this thing. Let's see. Sure, there's probably stuff up here. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe not? Oops. Ah, there is. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost a full stack. Alright, that is not mineable. Okay, throw it into the next one. And all right, let's see. Can't reach that one from here. Oh! Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. Aluminum. Yeah. I don't see any more right there. Okay. Okay, and don't want to drop any. The thing is, I need 300 ingots to make 100 steel. I need 300 iron ingots to make 100 steel ingots. Which is the nice thing about this mining armature. I don't have to go back and smelt any of this ore. It's doing it as I hit it. Yeah, that's another aluminum, isn't it? Yep. All right, that one's full. Kind of curious how much I'm going to get out of this cave. Don't see any more up there. Try and get all the low-level stuff first. All right. That one's full. On to the next one. Okay. Awesome. See any more up high on this side? I know there's some over there. One more low down here. All right. Huh. Didn't even show it was there. And let's see. I may just throw this one up there since I've started a new one. And I don't think there's any little fragments up there missing. But I do think there might have been one more spot over here. Yeah, there was. I wonder, can I reach that from over there? Maybe. Yeah. I'll work my way around. Nope, nope, no. Stop that. Really? Thank you. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, crouch. Yeah, it's not going to let me get over there to it. Okay, no big deal. Grab this. Drop those out. And we got right. Sounded like all of it. Anything on the roof? Only thing left in here, I think, is the coal. I don't even need that at the moment. Alright, so these guys, man. Just the one? I mean, okay. We'll take the meat. Oh, yeah. Oops. Let's put these back up there. I really should probably come out here and put rails up. It would be a good idea. Alright, so let's throw in... Actually, gotta clean out my inventory a little bit. Got too much stuff. That and that, and let's throw the meat in. Oops, in there. Okay, so let's just drop that in there. Alright, so that's 100. Just dump it all in there. Okay, so I do have enough, I think, to make 200 ingots already. So those three together would be 100. So I need another stack. 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's pull that out. Put that over here. Let's put this up. Grab 2 stacks of coal. Throw those in there. That should give me... Nice. It's not going to make it, obviously, because I got to take this stuff out. There we go. Forgot I needed to give it a little breathing room. And yeah, that's going to take a minute or so. So let's get this out of there. Ultimately, I am going to go to another cave. Okay. And then I've got another cave right over here, I believe. And that's stone, but I don't necessarily need it at the moment. Really? We'll just put that up there, get it out of the way. More exotic stuff over there. Cool. All right. Just gonna take what I need. Probably will take this coal. gold right now. I don't need the aluminum. At least I have an oxide for later. Right? Yep. Okay. I think he gave it to me. The full stack of it anyway. Let's see. Put that over there. There's still some somewhere. I didn't get the audio cue. It may not give it to me. Oh well. It can't be helped. And they just won't let you have the rest of it. Alright. Don't need the copper. Not at the moment, at least. Probably will eventually, but... What is up there? Any iron hiding up here? Nope. Alright. Okay, throw that in there. Okay, copper, aluminum. More copper, copper, copper. I think that's a salt deposit. Yes. Cool. Nothing hiding right there. Where did they go? There it is. I hate that it does that. Yeah, and I have to... Come on, get up there. Nope. You're not gonna let me up there, are you? Gonna have to use another ladder, probably. Sounded like I got it. Hmm? Almost. Hang on. Let's just get this over with. Oh, for crying out loud. That is not the direction I was trying to go. And the game knows it. Still not getting the full node there. Let's see, do I need it for any of the others? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Put this away. Say what? There's nothing even here. That's weird. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. Let's see, what else we have? Nothing left on that side. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let me up here. Let me up here. Thank you. Alright, no pickaxe symbols. Okay. Aw, you gotta be kidding me, man. Well, it happens, I guess. Oh, 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 oh. Got it. Sweet. I think I'll leave that in here. Don't need it right now. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is the only cave nearby. Might as well hunt a little bit while I'm over here. Oh, all right. That stuff will despawn anyway. I think he's gonna come over here and say hello. Need to go find some boars. Oh, well, what do you know? Oh, fine. Fine. Just put a little Band-Aid on it. I asked, and they gave it to me. I like it. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I can just put it anywhere. Yep. Yep. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't care about the fur. Don't really have a use for it, to be honest. Oh, didn't mean to grab it, but get out of here. Okay. That stuff decays pretty quick anyway, so not a problem. Okay. You know what? I am curious. Peace. Well, I mean... You know, I don't think I've gotten a vestige from one of these before. I have not. We'll take it, though. I gotta eat too, you know? Damn it. There we go. I hear another drag. What I need are boars. I need the boars. That out of here. I mean, I guess I can take back what I've got so far. Before it goes bad. All of this stuff should despawn anyway. Yeah, it's getting ready to. Well, that's full. All right. Yeah, they changed the butcher bench to where you can't use it to compile meat to make other kinds of meat. Kinda stinks, but I get it. It's for game balancing, so it makes sense. But it still sucks. Okay, so I can make more of those. And I mean, I suppose I could make those too and just have them for backup. Let's put these away and get rid of our empty pouches for now. Alright, I thought I put that meat out. Apparently I didn't. And let's open that, take this out. Put that up. And put our vestige over here. Eventually I will make these. Okay. That one is full, and got a fair amount in there. Add back to that. And I'm going to start going through these now. Full. Okay, so let's take those out. 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that makes another 100. And then we'll add in these. Let's go put these in here. Okay. And then we'll grab 5. It's probably too much, but forget it. I'll just grab a bunch. Let's see. Okay. That's 100 there, and 100 there. Grab 2 stacks of that, and make some more. Then now I can empty these. Perfect. Then we'll go send this up. Reset the day.
Clear area.
Perfect. Crafting up. put this in here, which, you know what? Hold that thought. Let's repair it. Oh, do I not have this turned on? Now, I thought I had already given this power. Because it should be pulling from storage. That should still be able to pull from storage. Huh. Strange. I think I'll leave that one container I've got in there. Let's put this in here. Then put that back in there. You can't transfer between tanks. So that's interesting. Okay. No big deal. Let's see. We'll let it fill up what it can. Now it works. And repair that. Okay, cool. Awesome. And sort this. I think before I start any of the cooking, because you really do have to babysit it. Grab this. And now we can go and hunt. Should be some animals over here. I hope. What do we have? A bird. I mean, I guess I can go that way and drop my way down. Anybody? I guess nothing has woken up for the day, or it's taking its sweet time. that, and that, and that. And just toss that out. I'll go until the knife breaks. Interesting. Need to start trying that. See if that axe actually does break it down faster. Come on. Shotgun. Well, I didn't have to go very far to hunt. Okay. Let's take all the basics. Yeah, I hear a dreadwing. Come on down. Don't need that. Hate when it happens. Don't need the fiber either. Really? Got two of them, huh? They took the meat. Oops, meant to use the axe. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. They have buffalo. That's what I wanted, was that type of meat right there. Perfect. Okay. Jaguar, buffalo. Let's go get these buffalo here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that horse is going to come over here to check it out too. I think there were more buffalo up here. Yes. Still need some boars, but I think those are going to be on the other side, and I need to go repair my knife, so... see what I can keep finding over here. Oh, what do you know? It's one. Excellent. I may actually take down a blueback, see what they drop. They might drop some good stuff. I will take that vestige. Okay. All right. I might be full. Be nice to get one more boar. Yeah, there we go. Right in the butt. Okay, cool. All right. Time to run back. Let's see. I mean, I guess... Oops. Let's see. What do I have? What do I have? Oh, okay, cool. I can get rid of that. Okay. This. Get rid of that. And okay. Let's see. Don't think I've got any. No, I don't have any empty spots there or there. Let's see. Drop that though. Alright. Kind of need the bone so I can make more epoxy. Another queen. Well, that's not good. I don't have anywhere to put it. I can always get more. Not even gonna waste my time on the drac. Now, if it was a boar, that would be a different story. I suppose I could just go up here next to my base, turn off the creature deterrent, and just farm up there. See, it looks like we got rabbits. No boar. Yeah, I'm not worried about those. You know, come to think about it, what do they drop? Don't know what they drop. Oh, so they drop that meat. Okay. Okay, well this changes things. I need that. I have nowhere to put it. Let's get rid of that. Yep, okay. So I can get that from the pygmy lox, which are basically like the bunnies of this area. They're the rabbits. Alright. Go in here. And put that up, and that, and that. Okay, get this out of here. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that up. Don't need all of that ice anyway. Let's see. So I can make the raw animal fat here. Okay. And let's see. Do some in there. And some in there. Okay. Put that up. And that. And I think, yes, I've got the room in here for this. Put that one up. All right. Let's see here. Let's go try and get a few more. Hang on, let me see something here. Swap that. And grab that out. Put that in there. Okay, that should be good. Should be some animals out here. Oh, I see a moa over there. If they keep giving me basic meat, I'm just gonna end up having to destroy some of it. Alright. Let's see, what else do we have? I think I'm gonna go try down below. See if I can't find, because I really don't want to risk damaging things here by turning off my deterrent. I really should put the gates back over there. Oh, because of stuff like that. Yeah, because of stuff like that. Right there. Yep. Okay. I seem to recall there being some boars down below. I should have brought at least one or two pouches. You know what? Let me do that. I'm going to go grab some pouches. And that way I can store the bone and the leather and keep the meat out. Yeah, I think all of this failed because it burned down from a lightning strike. So I could also make some stuff out of stone to prevent that. I don't want to waste the stone. If I can help it, I don't want to waste the stone. Okay, let's go ahead, toss this in here. sort it. Okay. Put that up. And put that up. Let's grab this out of here. Looks like these are all done. Awesome. Awesome. Cool. And let's grab... You know what? I'm about to get a lot more, so let's just go here. And... let's grab this stuff out. We're gonna toss it in here. Okay. We'll just keep adding it, and then I can come back. Let's grab this out. Just add this to the stacks. Okay. And lastly, okay, we'll leave that in there. Put the leftover in here. So let's see. It's about 3 minutes. So I grab one for bone and one for leather. And the one for bone's probably going to overflow into the leather one, but which I guess it probably wouldn't hurt to have a third one. Just have 2 for all of the extra bone. It takes so much bone to make a stack of epoxy. So that should be 300 epoxy by the time it's all said and done. Alright, let's grab that out, and grab that out. And so I'm going to use this in a little bit to make bacon. You know what? I'm just going to let that do its thing. Which, I mean, it is kind of close to bedtime, but I wonder if I can find any rabbits up here. Probably not. They probably all ran away. I don't care about you. Man, those guys are hard to hit. You're gonna jump down, aren't you? Yep. Come on. Why can't I hit this thing? It will not let me hit the thing. Just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Run after the thing. Very nice. I don't have one of those yet. Let's see, where did the other one go? Oh, there's another one over here. There it goes. Come on, come on. There we go. Yeah, that is definitely a good source of that, for sure. Any more? How much do I have now? Okay. Almost a full stack. What do we have? What about you? What do you guys drop? Man, it just will not let me hit that thing. Okay, so you give those. Who knows, maybe I'll run into another boar. Don't run. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Aw. Gave me regular meat that time. What is this? Gold? Ah, it is. Which my other gold is over there. What is this? Aha! Very nice, very nice. Okay, why not just use the axe? Save my bullets. Hey, there we go. Drop that. Okay. I need to try using this ice pickaxe and see if it does. Does it chill the food? That would be interesting. I don't think it does. Nope, didn't even give me anything. Oh, that's garbage. Come here. I need you. And looks like we got another boar. Very nice. Nah, I'm not even gonna worry about that thing. These guys I might just Might just shoot those. Don't need to take the extra damage for no reason. Very nice, very nice. Sweet. Love it. Oops. Okay, so let's throw the bone in there. We'll put the leather in there. Put that with the leather. Okay. What else we have? Another board. All right. Come on. Come on. Don't see anything else. All right. Bacon. Awesome. Stringy meat. Come on, give me the stringy meat. Ah. Moa. Well. Quite a few things over here. Still. Okay. So we'll go back. How much time do I have? Not a whole lot, but it's hard to pass up a cave. Okay, well, pretty good sized cave. I feel like it's, yeah, that's gonna lead to, okay, so that leads to the lava area. Not bad. Nice little shortcut to the lava area. Definitely not ready for that. Excuse me. Something's coming. Come on now. Every time. Every time. Get out of here. Do need to hurry, though. Aha! Perfect. That was worth it. Okay. Stop that. Alright, okay. So many of them. Alright, fine, fine, fine. we're just gonna make this fast. Okay. Gotta hurry. Food's gonna spoil. And batteries are gonna die. Not good. This in there. Get that in there. Get that in there. And let's just go ahead and take all of this out. Sort it. Okay. And put that in there. Let's see, how much do I have on me? Put that up. Okay. Oops. Keep going. The good news is I can always get raw meat. Okay. Swap that back out. And let's empty that. And empty that. Actually, I think I put one over there, didn't I? I did not. Okay. cool. I really need the boars though, because I don't think... Yeah, I don't have a full stack, and I really want to get a full stack plus some. Oh, go away. I seem to recall a lot of boars being over there, so let me go try that way. And I'll definitely get more of the little rabbits for now. And what's over here? I don't want that. Come on. Thank you. More of the same. And where are all of the boars at? I thought there would have been some wandering around over here. A lot of birds, a lot of drac. We have moa. That's another bird. I meant to take... I knew it. I forgot. I forgot. Alright, so at least we have boars around. Stay close to home. Horses. take a little trip around the lake. That's a track. More moa. Yeah, it's a track. Huh. Not a lot out here. Anything good? That's a bird. The winds are knocking all the trees over. Well, maybe I'm just in the wrong place for boars. I don't know. Not really worried about the exposure. It'll be done in a minute anyway. Just gonna check it. Nice. Cool. Well, not having much luck finding boars. Let's try up there, see what I can find. Still not a lot. Oh. Seems like the boars might only be on this side over here. Put the bones up. Let's just put those in there. Stop it. Let's see, track. Blue bags. Birds. What do we got? Okay, 6 minutes. Well, I guess I ought to run back. Otherwise, I'm just wasting the pork. A lot of bluebacks over here, though. Guess I can start cooking a little bit. No boars. Okay. I mean, I guess there is another way to do it, but it doesn't make them spawn. It just kind of draws them to it. Would be to use animal traps, but then you have to bait it, and I mean, who wants to do that, right? That's a bird. Baiting it uses up meat, so it's give and take. Okay. that in there. And pull that out, and pull that out. Okay, so let's put those up. Put that up. Take all this out. Throw it in here. Okay, so let me think here. Do I have any over there? I do have one. I have two. Okay. Alright, so here's what I'll do. I think I'm just going to leave those two up there. Because the fastest way to make the meat is just making a couple of these: fiber, stick, and stone. I have no sticks. Eh. Let's see, how many... Yeah, sticks, okay. Takes 8, so... Let's just do that many. Yeah, that'll work. And I'll go outside. And we can just line them up here is fine. And let's see. Guess I can throw this one. Well, it's really just an extra one anyway. Then I can take a stack of those. Let's put the stone back up. Put the sticks up. And the fiber. Oops, can't put it there. Put it there. Okay. Alright. So, let's split this up. Okay. Okay. And first things first is going to be the bacon. So wash our hands. Put that in there. And like that. And let's see. Let's make these first. That's cooking. And then I can get this cooking here. Going to be a lot of micromanagement. Now these are undoubtedly going to spoil before I get to cook them, but we'll try anyway. Yeah, they're definitely going to spoil. Yep, just before the first one finishes. That's alright. Everything's cooking quite nicely. Sort. Okay. Alright. Oops, did not mean to grab that one. Okay, back to those in a minute. Okay, and salt. I don't know why I still have that. I thought... Wait a minute. Yeah, no. I'll go back out there and add that one to it, to the stack. Nope, that is definitely not where I want to put that. Alright. Let's see here. Try and let this stuff go for a few more minutes. Alright, that's done. And then let's see, I've got some of those cooking. I can probably go ahead and make another stack of this, and let's make a stack of this. Oops, nope, get that back. Take that. And okay. Almost done. Just about done. Okay, turn that one off. Let's see. Got plenty of the ribs. Got a little more of that. Still need more of that, but that's going to be kind of hard to find currently. Alright, deactivate that. Almost done. Deactivate that one. Turn that one off. And what do these give? Exposure resistance? I mean, it's not as good as 50% health regen, but it can work for now. Still gives you the other buffs, so. I like these for going to hunt. Okay. All right. Probably have our food situation solved. Hello, that door. That's just about done. Okay. And we'll wait for this to finish. And I think I'm going to go down here. Yeah, out of fuel because it keeps burning through it. And pull that out of here. there. I think that's full, isn't it? Almost. Okay. Grab that. Put that in there. Grab coffee again. Alright, we have a full stack of bacon. And then go this and this and this and this. And I'll probably save that since I can't make it anymore. I'll probably just save it. Let's sort. Okay. And let's see. Let's repair that. Repair that. Get our coffee back. You know what? Let's just swap this stuff around and move this from right in front of the door. 'Cause I don't like it there. It's too clustered. It's probably going to need more than just that. Yeah, that won't let you put that there. Okay. Alright. Just leave it like that. Okay. So I've only got 9, but it says it grows well in volcanic biomes. So I don't know if that necessarily only affects the growth speed or also the output, but definitely something I need to look into. And then I've got the volatile raw exotics, which I need to make a processor for. And still haven't really decided how I'm going to build things out down here. Probably will start with lights when I do. But this will be more or less the greenhouse area. I'll probably just put it all right in this area because I don't need that many. I can also now look at get that, collect that, then get this stuff going. Did I not just pick that up? There we go. Now, the carbon weave, So the heavy let me see. 90% fire resistance while in lava. Huh. Movement speed in the desert. %25 exposure resistance. But the obsidian basically lets you walk in lava, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, it's explosive resistance, volcanic exposure. I mean, the obsidian armor isn't bad. Especially the heavy version. %90 fire resistance while in lava. I mean, you basically can't catch on fire. And then you have the basic, which is explosive and volcanic exposure resistance. I just feel like the carbon weave would be the way to go. Let's add some numbers up here. Plus, it takes away cold resistance. 7, 37, 44, 64, 70% heat resistance. And then 25% there total across the board for volcanic exposure resistance. And then it's kind of crazy because the obsidian armor, I mean, I guess it's because you can walk through lava essentially, but for that one. But the basic one, you might need that just to walk through an area because it doesn't require very much to make it. And it doesn't give you a whole lot of basic resistance or exposure. It's just basically so you can walk through lava. Okay. And then the secondary version of that, 50 explosive, so there's that still retains cold resistance and gives you heat resistance on top of it. So 15, that's 40 so far. 48, 63. So 73, is that right? Kind of an odd number. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I don't necessarily have to go into the lava area just yet. Anyway, the next area is actually going to be the swamp. And I'm pretty sure what I'm wearing is probably the best all around. I know eventually I will need one of the obsidians. Let me think. Because I also need to go and kill the big hammerhead. What's going on, Angela? see. There's always that 2 left over. Drives me nuts. Okay, so collected some food. So now I did not pay attention to what time it was. I definitely need... I mean, the storage should handle it. That's a lot of storage. And it should be able to make up for it. But the storage is really just there for the freezers. Let me think. I needed 24 of these. So 92 and 138. Two, 1, 50, will be plenty. Barely had enough room in there. Now we wait. Slowly but surely. Okay. Let's get these installed. And select. It's going to be... Yes. Oh yeah, wrong button. Okay, that looks better. No wood. And Yeah, it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb. Can barely notice it. Alright. And let's see. Just top those off in there. Matter of fact, let's go use, yep, active. Let's go use up my extra posts over here. Nope, that's not a board. Guessing that caught fire at some point. Take these out. Okay. I don't know. I mean, if I tried to angle it, it's going to latch into the rock there. Yeah. Who knows if any of this is going to last. Probably won't, but... It still slip through, but... I suppose I could... just start with the rails instead. And then deploy these. I'd like to deploy them below this, but I don't know if it's going to let me. And that's going to go there. Like that. I mean, it's at least some sort of barrier. The mills over here looks damaged. Since I've got a pretty nasty storm coming up, I may make another one of those lightning rods to put out there. $12 platinum, 2 electronics. Did this say there's 2 variants? You don't say. Well, I guess I realized they added a variant to this. Roof and wall. Huh? Ah, well that's pretty cool. Maybe it's always been there. I don't know. We'll go with the roof. And this should hopefully protect everything out here. Hopefully. Sure, this one's been doing its job, but this one will actually provide power. Oh no. Yep, that hurt. That hurt. Owie. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. That's fine. What do you mean I can't put that there? Okay. Yep, it's the tallest thing in the area. These are still taking damage. I really don't like these windmills. Oh, come on. They could smell the blood. Okay. I need... Didn't I make a couple of those, I thought? I sure didn't. Okay. Ton of fiber, and then let's see. Wood stick and fiber, wood stick and rope. That needs 100 fiber or 6 rope. Which actually might come out cheaper. Because they want you to craft the rope first. Well, we can do that. I do need to add some lights in there too. There's so many decoration options to choose from. Okay. You know what? Let's just make it out of rope. Why not? Because that needs 6 rope. Okay, just have that crafting up. Get rid of that. Put that in there. Drop this stuff in there. Sort that out. Okay. Grab. This. Let's craft up some... Okay. It does take that forever to make rope. Okay, that's 6 of them. That'll do. Toss that up. Oops, actually, I think I needed that. Yes, okay. Then I'll grab a ton of fiber. Okay, put the sticks up, put the wood up, and the leather. And then let's craft a ton of these. That's probably overkill, but I don't care. It's all gonna go in here anyway. Eventually, I need to get the chemistry bench going too. Oh, good to see you back, Ange. I'm just wandering around. Not really. I'm getting some stuff done. It's just kind of a long and drawn out thing, you know. Okay. Put this in there. Okay. Put that up. Check our inventory here. All right. Probably should make some suture kits because I have been burning through those also. And those need fiber, bone, and leather. Okay. Fiber. We have bone. And we have leather. Grab another stack of each. Let's just see how much that makes. What would that come out to? I don't need that many at all. That should do it. Don't need all of that leather either. Matter of fact, I can probably put up half of everything. Okay, so that should give me 2 full stacks and 1 left over. Okay. So the next quest that it wants me to do is this one.
Group 15 wants you back on the case of that thief you were tailing. Seems they found another set of tracks. Want to check it out?
Now, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't want to do that one yet. Now, I thought...
Group 15 wants you back
Yeah.
on the case of that thief you were tailing. Seems they found another
I
set
think they
of
changed
tracks.
something.
Want to check it out?
I do believe they changed something because... I mean, granted, it's saying hammerhead axe, but... Well, no, because I am going to have to kill the hammerhead, most likely. And I don't have... Currently don't have enough ammunition on me to do that. And they're also not easy to kill. Now I wonder... I could just throw grenades at them. That might kill them pretty quickly. I mean, if I'm going to have to make gunpowder anyway, and the volatile substance would... Let's see. Wait, can I make that here? I think I can. Can I? No. No, I cannot. Can I make it here yet? Yes. But I really need that chemistry bench. I just need to make the stupid thing. Let's just get it over with. What do I need? Okay. 20 electronics. 20 steel ingot. So 20, 30, 20, 10, 10. I know I needed more than that, but I'll get that started. I think I needed 30, right? Nope, I did need 20. Okay, cool. 10 composites and 10 glass. Okay. That's, again, not what I wanted. Okay. Put the leather back up. Grab 10 glass. And make it. That's gonna need water. This thing is kind of large. Okay, so let's grab this and this. Put these down here. Okay. Grab that. Give that power. Alright. And then that is where it's connected to that. So let's grab from there. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So this will make stuff faster. And I can make it with gunpowder, oxide spoiled plants, or guano and oxide. I don't think I've got a ton. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of it, but I don't really have a lot of spoiled plants either. But I do have, well, it's still with me, that's why. I believe it should be in one of these. Am I wrong? Nope, that's on the other map. That's right. It's because I've got it on the other map. Yep. Okay. So... okay, no. Don't know why I put that in there, but it can come out. Sort that stuff up. Alright. I never did put the rails back down there, did I? I do need spoiled plants, so let's put this back up. And put that down there. Come in here. Swap that out. Okay. This should work out pretty well. Well, hello. Thanks for showing up. Finally. Any more tomatoes? Yes. Awesome. Matter of fact, I can take the carrots too. Let's see. There's one more there. I don't see see any more. Oh, nope, I lied. There's one. Okay. None up there. Don't see any more watermelons either. Alright, here's some. And... okay, that'll do. Oh, let's grab these. No more plants. Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. There might be some over there. I'll have to check when I come back up. Do I have just enough to cover this? Alright, that's something. Any vegetables in here? Any fruits? Doesn't look like it. And I'm not really worried about if it spoils, 'cause that's kind of what I'm going for. That up and add those. Okay. All right, cool. Now I need to make, probably in here. Now see, that's the biofuel composter, but what I need is this. Wood, stone, tree sap, and sulfur. Okay. Don't really like that. Yeah, we'll go like this. And then let's pop that in there. Okay. Pop that over. Okay. And I'm just spreading it out so that stuff spoils faster. Let's see. Just pull from these. And then we'll split it up one more time. Maybe? No, actually won't have to. Although, I will pull that out of there. This thing makes things spoil super, super fast. But I need this, and I'm probably going to transfer everything over from that herbal bench up there. Okay, that should clear out enough room for me to split all of these up, hopefully. Perfect. Stick that in there. Let's grab all of this. Put this away. And drop this stuff in there. Okay. And so I do need to make the gunpowder, or I could just use the oxite, because I do have plenty of it. So instead of burning through gunpowder, having to do multiple things, I do need to go back to the cold area, cold region, and take out more Vespers so I can get more of the guano, because it is perfect for making the volatile substance. Okay, grab this out, put that there, and then let's see, it needs, I think it's 3 per, yeah, it needs 3 per. I don't know how high they stack. It also needs gunpowder for this too. Let me look up all the different grenades here. Smoke, impact, and frag. The impact is instant, whereas the frag does more damage and has a larger radius, which I like. And I feel like that could probably insta-kill those things. So I am going to need biofuel, which I know I've got a tank on me. Let's just grab those two. Probably won't even need both of these, but got them if we need them. Okay. And then how many do I want to make? I mean, I technically can make as many as I need. Honestly, wouldn't mind making 100 of them, because I feel like I'm probably going to need it. So what's that going to take? 200 gunpowder, 100 iron ingots, and 300 of those. So let me gather this stuff, because the volatile substance will go bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Drop that in there. 200 gunpowder. And I can make it with this or with this. And I think I'm just going to go with sulfur because I've got so much sulfur. So let's see. So I need 200 sulfur and 600 charcoal. Let's just go from here. Five, 6. Right. And then I'll need to make 300 of these. So that's not going to get me 300, obviously. And I don't know where the easiest place to find the Vespers would be. It would be nice just to go and farm a bunch of that. If I could find them. But they're kind of sparse and sporadic, and it is a long run to do that. So I should probably just stick to this. Now let's see how bad this is going to be. Yeah, I am going to need a lot more. I'll need a lot more gunpowder and a lot more spoiled plants. I may not need, probably won't need 100 of them, realistically. It would be nice to make a, maybe I should just make 10, go in and test it out and see how it does. Although it would stink to have 10 and then need 20, and then that takes care of the problem. And so this would make, technically that would make, I could make 30, which would give me 10 grenades. So I think I'll do that instead. And let's see how it works out, because it takes 3 of each, and then I need the gunpowder, which I've got right here. So that should be plenty of gunpowder to make 30 of these things. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. So I need 90 volatile substance. Not 30. I don't know what I was thinking. Sorry. 10 of those, 30 volatile substance. Okay. Alright, so let's go make 30. I don't want to leave it over here because that gives it a 10-minute spoil timer, and over in my inventory I get a 15-minute spoil timer. Put that up. definitely do that. Then let's hurry up and make these before they go bad. Huh. So you could make either one of them with the same... Okay. Well, I want the frag grenades because they do more damage. I think these do stack to 10. Which will be perfect, because then they could take one slot and... Nope, they stack to 5. Well, that's great. Okay. Now, let's see, the day just started, so that's good. And I've got ammunition. Let's grab... I am going to take those this time. Top that off. Take that. And let's take a stack of these. Sort. Okay. Grab ourselves a few of these. That should be plenty. Make myself a little room to work with. And the day is reset. That's active. Let me swap out my lantern right fast. I forgot to do that. Okay. Now I don't have anti-poison stuff, but I'm going to try and aggro this thing just enough. Let's put them down here. Gotta test it for science. Just start that one over. All right. So the bacon lasts basically twice as long as the other ones, so I can savor the flavor of the bacon. This may or may not go well. I don't know. Every time. I do wish I had a faster way over here, and there probably is one, I just don't know what it is. One thing I can do is... Oh, wrong one. It's in this one. Let's swap that out. Okay. And it is, well, right there. Alright, so I know where it's at now. Vaguely, anyway. Get back my movement speed. I'm gonna wait. I will have to repair my ramp, most likely. Yep, don't want to be in that. Acid smog, not good. That will hurt you. Probably not the best couple of days to do this on because the weather is going to be super crappy. Come on. Is it over yet? Am I taking damage yet? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Now, I think personally the ideal way to fight these things. Now, I don't know if they have a way of burrowing and popping up elsewhere, but I was kind of thinking of, like, you know, build some sort of structure where they can't get up to me, but I can aggro them over and be out of reach for them to directly attack me. And I can get it to follow me for a while, but it is a little hairy to do that. What is this? Tall fern, huh? Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Such a cool tree. Really cool environment. We have a mammoth. That would be so good to have for the epoxy. I'm pretty sure that if I can climb up here, that those things can climb up here. So that's probably not the best way to go about it. Can I climb? Okay, so I can't climb all the way up. And, oh, but I can't see it from here. Okay. Well, there's a thought. Okay, so this could work if I can aggro them right there. This might actually work pretty good. I just need to be able to see it. I know it's over there. There it is. Alright, we got it aggroed. I think. Is it coming? I don't know. I mean, I would imagine it should be. I may be too far away to actually do damage to it, to bring it closer. I mean, it seems like it wants to come over here, but... Oh, come on. Alright. Alright, let's go aggro this thing. There it is. Really? Is that not enough? There we go. It is fast. Is it coming? Oh, it's close. There it is. Oh, stop. You know what? Oh, that's not close enough. Seems like it's coming my way. Okay, and we're running. I know it'll leave the area. There you go. Really? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Yes, it's still coming. Oh boy. Doesn't really do a lot of damage to it, does it? That poison does a lot of damage. That poison does a ton of damage. And that only gets it through the first stage. So the grenades are definitely not the way to go. Jeez. Oh, no. Stop it. I think I'm just going to leave. Oh, for crying out loud. I think I'm just going to let them duke it out over there. Find me a nice, easy way down. That was not easy, but it's down. Okay, so frag grenades, no bueno. Interesting. And that's only the first stage of it. Interesting, interesting. Let's get out of here. Reformulate the plan. In fact, let's see if we have any exotics in here. Okay. Who?
That was hours ago.
Yeah, I don't get the notifications. I don't understand why I don't.
Like 2 hours ago. Caregivers tried to call you.
Well. Think there's any. No, there's not. No exotics. Okay. There might be an incendiary grenade, but no fire does well against this thing. I could make a ton of incendiary ammo. This stuff up for now. Dude, really? Always right next to it. No matter where I put this stupid thing, it's always right
Warning.
next to it.
Clear previous area.
Yep. Just damage everything. So let me look at something right fast. I'm at 2%, huh? And it doesn't tell you a whole lot. You have to get to 20% in order to see what the traits are. Let me think. I might actually have to make... Might have to make some weapons now. And the other thing is... Where is it? Consumables? Yes. They are expensive. But that is worth getting to. Okay, let's sell that many. And work our way across. Okay. So that would be, it says short acting. But either way, I feel like that would be long-term beneficial. One of those. Don't need these. And I imagine that wherever it's trying to send me for that mission may give me one of these. Okay. I do that every time. Every time. Let's take that. And... let's take those out.
Clear area.
Oh, I hear a Drac somewhere.
Oh yes, departed.
So, got our quick fix bundle. Okay. Let's drop those out. Oh, okay, so those can go in there. Those cannot. Aha, now they can. Alright. Take that out, because I don't need 2 full stacks. Those I will keep 2 stacks. Tell you what, I'm just going to put these over here. Food buff's wearing off, no problem. So the poison is probably the biggest thing, and then I guess the other thing would be I could kill it with fire. I know that does work. Decisions. All right. Bear with me just a minute. just a few more minutes. Just trying to handle a few things before I come back. Sorry about that. I think... let's see. Sorry, I was running into a little bit of an issue. Need to check and make sure the streams are still working. Alright, looks like they are. Okay. So, this boss fight coming up is pretty difficult, if I'm being honest. It has a giant slug that splits into 3, and then those 3 will split into another 3, and in order to kill the slug, you have to kill all of its offspring, I guess you could say, or how it splits. And I've tried a couple of different things. I'm just trying to see what works, what doesn't work. Doing a little bit of reading. And, I mean, I've got the poison, I think, handled with, well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of a tonic, but I've got these, which gives me basically protection against poisoning for almost 22,000 seconds, which is several hours. It's a couple hours. So it gives you good protection from poison, which is great. That's good. I do need to make the bigger health recoveries that give you 500 instead of 100, because these 100 are just not cutting it. Let me see. Let's see. So the poison seems to be the worst part about the fight, which I think I've got that handled now. Still thinking about fire, and it does, the thing is, it does so much damage to anything it comes in contact with. I mean, it'll even destroy concrete buildings in, you know, basically one hit. So Let me see. Let's restart the day. Plus, it would be nice to have better weather, so I'm not running around over there in the middle of the acid rain. Let me see. Okay, so might end up getting the legendary flamethrower. Okay. I see that other people are kind of using a similar strategy that I was aiming for. of picking some high ground and having the anti-poison. And I mean, the only other thing that can make it better would be incendiary rounds. And I'm thinking incendiary for the shotgun would be ideal. So I could make a shotgun, a trench shotgun, make some incendiary ammo. And because I don't think armor penetration is an issue because it's just a slug, it doesn't have armor, it's not like the Corite on Olympus. And I know fire works well against it. I could, instead of spending... Because I still do have a license to get another legendary weapon. But I'd rather kind of save that, I think. Although I know that the flamethrower is useful in other situations. Let's see, what do I need for... Well, that doesn't tell me a whole lot. So, 1 volatile substance per 4 shotgun rounds. But the obsidian... does do fire, okay? Reducing health regen and maximum health, okay? That would actually probably be simpler to make, because then I don't have to make any, that's a 1 to 4. And it would come out making extra. So if I made some 12 gauge buckshot and then threw in some shaped obsidian, I might be okay. Let's see. I think it's copper ingots, I think. Yeah, I need the casings, which I don't think... Which the casings I think I need to use. The regular ammo casings. Let's see. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't show them here. Okay. So, copper ingots and epoxy. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, let's grab another one. And that's going to need the gunpowder and more epoxy, of course, and copper nails, and the obsidian rounds just needs the buckshot and the shaped obsidian. Okay, now let's grab... Let's do this. Throw this in here. That shouldn't take too long. I'm just going to throw all of this in there. Will these make that? Ah, they will. Split it up a little bit. Thought I had to. Okay, so let's see. Let's grab. Don't know if I need that many, but we're gonna make it. Probably will. Probably will need more than that. Yeah, that makes 200. And then every time. Let's take that. Alright, that gives me 500. We got 500 here. Probably gonna need more than that, but we'll start there. And then more epoxy, which got a little bit. We'll just see how many this makes. And I think I'm going to take those out. Put those in here. Don't worry about those right now. Grab a stack of 100. That's 60 rounds. That's not a lot. So it just wants more nails. Okay. So 400 nails to make what am I short on? Just the gunpowder. Just be sure. Takes the buckshot, right? Yes, okay. probably going to have to make a lot more. At least go in there maybe with like, I don't know, 600 rounds of obsidian. Might be a good idea. And then find a new cave or something nearby that I can use for defense that it can't break. Okay, so that got me 140 of those. Alright, that's a start. And let's see, let's try something here. We won't make it perfect math or anything. Just gonna throw something together and see what it comes out with. Okay. This might work out well. That's not bad at all. So that got me 310 rounds with quite a bit left over here and obsidian. Throw that on there. I am out of epoxy. So I could, let me look at something here. Let's just grab one of those. I'm gonna fill this up with these. Probably not going to use them right now. Gonna save those for the slug. And let's see, I don't have any walls. So let's make make 8 walls. And let's see, I've got 5, so that would be enough for a 1x2. And 8 walls would be enough. Yeah, that would be enough. There. Don't really feel like I need to carry that. And then I should probably make... I do need to make the gunpowder, which does require sulfur and charcoal. Which the last amount I made took 600. Let's see, 1, 2. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah. Okay. So that solves that problem. Now I need to make epoxy. But I had to go pretty far in there to find a mammoth. Although the mammoth is technically the fastest way to make it with the crushed bone. Because each tusk will make 100 epoxy. So one mammoth, 2 tusks, 200 epoxy, 1 kill, pretty fast. Versus this, having to make the tree sap first. So taking the wood, turning it into sticks, turning the sticks into tree sap, and then having to have an obscene amount. Now, I understand the hammerhead slime making 50 epoxy. That's nice, but it's not the fastest way or the most resource efficient. And does it show? It does show a mammoth there. That it should be there, but I've still not seen it. I would much rather deal with them in the Arctic. So that shows that there. Swamp. That's so interesting. It doesn't even... I guess it does. It's at the very top. It's kind of strange, though. That looks like the only place that has them. Now this thing I haven't activated yet. Mammoths do show up there, but that is a longer run. So maybe I'll get lucky. Go with that amount, and I should have, yes, okay, so I've got the bowl there, I've got a building that I can throw up if I need to. And the only thing that really stinks, which I guess as long as I sleep it doesn't matter. So I could run out there, build a base real fast, and then I kind of know where I need to go for that. Or at least I did the last time. Just throw it in there, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so that's making that. I think I should go just farm some mammoths. And I do have another knife, so not that it's going to matter, but actually, before I leave, let's grab that, and one should be enough, because this stuff takes a while to burn down. Yeah, plenty of time. Okay. And I think I'm going to take a stack of that. Maybe I'll get some of this while I'm out there. Take that. And take that. Alright. Sort. I'll add 2 more bags. Not that I'll need it, but why not, right? Okay. Just gonna restart. Actually, I'll do it on the next round. The good thing is it shouldn't take me too long to get over there. Oh, that's great. That's just fantastic. I'm not waiting out the storm. If I get struck by lightning, it is what it is. But hopefully I can make it to the other biome and escape the storm for now. Come on. I know, I know. Sure why this is damaged. Okay. So I mean, technically fighting that worm or slug up here would be feasible too, but really, I mean, any vantage point is pretty good. As long as he can't climb it. But last time I had good luck with finding that exotic deposit is over here somewhere. Maybe. But no, I found a mammoth over here before. see. Pretty cool tree, though. Oh, what was that? Is that a jaguar? Leopard? I don't know. Heard something. I think the last location I picked was over here somewhere. I'm just not seeing any mammoths right now. Well, let's see if I can go find one. All right. Was a jaguar. All right. Let's see. I really don't want to go back over there where that slug is. Don't hear one either. Gotta keep an eye out for the slug. Oops. All right, well. None of them are in their usual spot. Or at least where they have been. Which stinks. Kind of curious as to where this goes. Okay. Get out of here. Another one? Now, does this lead back to my... There's exotics back there. Well, it does seem like it leads back over. Maybe not. Take a look, though. Let's see. Anything back here? There's a fair amount of materials in here, though. I don't think it leads out, though, which kind of stinks, because that would be nice. Unless it's underwater, but I don't think that's the case either. No. Nothing here, nothing there. Okay. Alright, well, those were the shot. Okay. Use this to reset the day. And then try and get a couple of mammoths. Maybe they'll start spawning in. That would be cool. Why is my cot damaged? That makes no sense. Come on, count down. Okay. Might just leave that ladder there in case I need it. Oop, don't want to mess with that guy. I'm going to go back to my other side over here. No mammoths. find them no problem before. Now nothing. I mean, I don't even hear one anymore. No? Nothing? Okay. Where am I? I'm pretty far in. Excuse me? What was that all about? Just what I want. Oh, stay out of that. Those things sound crazy. Don't really know what's in here. Don't know if I should be in here. It might just be a... Whoop, spike brambles. Don't want those. Where does it go? Down. And that looks like it's going to take me out of the map. Well, not necessarily out of the map, but don't fall. Don't fall. Yep, can't see anything. Alright, well. Make it out of here. I feel like I should probably just go back over here. Maybe that was an exit from that cave, possibly. They just won't spawn. I don't understand. The mammoths. I know they're in here. Can't even hear any in the distance. Yeah. What is this? Oh, that's cool. Huh. A big tree and a big hole. Huh. Well, no mammoths. Oop. Another cave. It's going to make me go back over there with the slug. I just have a feeling. Honestly, I might even have better luck in the Arctic. I don't know why I'm making them so rare right now. What I don't want to do is come across the worm. I don't see it over there. Ah, yep, still here. Okay. Surprised it hasn't regenerated its health either. Maybe it can't until you break it? I don't know. Well, at least the grenades weren't a complete waste. Oh. maybe they moved them since the last time I was here. And they updated the game. Kind of strange. Haven't seen a one. Still though, I just came in here to fight the slug earlier, and there was one here. Whoa. Wait a minute. Heard something else in there. In all of those noises. I mean, maybe not. I could have swore I heard something, though. Oh, no. Should be enough, I hope. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, any more and I'll blow out the backside of it. Where to find them? Really? At least my little rock here counts. Well, there it goes. Decided to sit in the right spot. It's like, depending on where I look, it gives me shelter, and then if I don't stand in just the right spot. Okay, so I'm up here, still haven't explored the upper area. Maybe there's stuff up there? And I can always try it. Yeah, I shouldn't have been taking damage. Okay, card away. Let's see if I can find one up here. Maybe? Really? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I keep hearing sounds that sound just like the mammoth. What is the deal? It's those things. Okay, well, I don't want to pass through here either. Okay. That is where the slug is. I don't know why, but I get the feeling that the mammoths over in the Arctic are probably just as rare. I mean, I've explored most of the swamp, so might as well make a trip out of it. Alright, let's go up this way. Pretty sure that this leads... Oh, goody. Excellent, excellent. Alright. Always happy to see this. Okay, whatever. Alright, that works. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Those will come in handy later. They do stick out really well here, though. I'm glad for that. Yep, nothing. Alright. This is probably going to lead into the hot zone. Oh, yes it is. Well, I can at least go up there, I guess. Yep, gotta use the scythe. That's but a scratch. Oh, negative. Nope. No, thank you. No part of that. That's insta-death. I don't need to fight that thing either. Ah, there's a bunch of them. Go figure. Let's see. That also leads there, so I guess I'll just go towards my marker. What a bummer. Such cool trees. Oh, bless you. Is there? There's not. And a cave would be great right now. Oh no, I'm sticking near you. Yeah. You stay put. Honestly, I'd be happy with a rock right now. Maybe it'll work. Let's find out. Okay. That is apparently not a rock. Yeah, this should work. Yeah, this should work. I hope this works. Oh, yes it does. Alright, so let's go to map. Put that down. Turn this off. Refresh all of this because it's about to go down anyway. And not upset about the extra meat either. That's kind of nice.
she can't do that.
Okay.
She showed me what all she can do, right?
Hmm.
Maybe it's a YouTube problem.
It could be. Yeah, it could be. Surely another mammoth will pop up, right? Right?
Sure.
Right?
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 Oh my god, right? Okay.
I wish there was a shortcut from here to the other side, but there's not. There's no way around it. I mean, I guess you could maybe... I don't know if there is limitations to building up and over the top. That would be awesome. Either way, I am going to have to build something or find a cave to reset the time again. We'll just put this stuff in a separate...
I saw Hannah on earlier today.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did you talk to her?
I do believe I said hello, yes.
I don't know what you see when I'm not around.
I do try to be a little more cognizant of what's on the screen over there. Hmm.
Hannah Banana.
Alright, let's just... Wait, oh, was that one? Oh, it was. Get over here.
Get over.
Honestly, wasn't expecting to see another one. Yes. Put that in there. Get that started. Yeah, need the tusks. So I guess apparently they like to spawn here. Oh, no time like the present. Come on, come on. I said click it. That is definitely. Why is that green? I guess maybe because it's not on a foundation. Okay. Okay. Come on. Right. Matter of fact, that is not where I was meant to put that. There we go. That's better. There we go. Any more mammoths? I could really use that. Aha! Yes. Excellent.
Anyone else is having problems with chat? We don't really know what's going on. Figure it out.
Right. Ah, never mind. It is making it up now. I mean, usually they spawn back to back so fast, you almost can't keep up. Give it a second, see what happens. I don't see another one. No, that actually almost sounded like one. That's definitely a mammoth. Is that it over there? It is. Stop that. Put meat in there. Put this back in here. I think that's the baby bird walking around out there. Yep. Alright. That should work. Let me up there. Wait. No. I mean, I've got 600 there. A little more there. Man, in the Arctic, on Olympus, this is so much easier to get done. And so fast. They do seem to be spawning over that way, though, so maybe that's a good sign. I mean, that kind of sounds like one, but I don't think it is. I know I was shooting that thing. I'll take it back with me. Why not? Volatile substances are going to last long, but at least put that in there for now. Yeah, that's going to... Wait a minute. Yeah, I might as well. Don't care. It's fine. Does need another mammoth or two. Would be great. So that gives me 833 epoxy, which is not enough for all the running around I did. Usually if you kill them in one area, they just keep spawning back in every few minutes, so can't be far. At least the food will last a while, especially the steaks. I mean, that's pretty high up. Nope. Figure with the health bar being so high up, that might have been what I was looking for. Looks like a Komodo. They almost make these spawn like the bears spawn on Olympus, where sometimes they'll spawn back to back to back, and then other times you won't get anything. You'll have to leave that rendered zone on the map just to find them. And I'm kind of getting that vibe. Yeah. Tell me about it. I guess I have to pack up my stuff and move on to the other spot. Maybe they're over there. What do I do? Get dysentery from walking in the water? Or is that just a parasitic infection, I think? Swamp parasites. I'll let it burn off. I'm not using my resources for that. I know, as soon as I pack up all this stuff, it's going to spawn a stupid mammoth in. Which I suppose I could just go to here and then make my way across this way, and that would hopefully keep me away from the slug. Fine. All right. I don't really even need this. If I destroy it, it doesn't give me anything, so I guess I'm just not going to have much choice but to carry this stuff back. Alright. I'll put all this... Ah, that's right. You can't put it in a pouch. And put that in there. And I mean, it doesn't hurt me that bad. nope. This would be a noisy place for a base. And let's go this direction. Ooh. I better go back this way. Get a little too close to where the worm would be. Worm slug. That's a cool tree. Oh, yes, you can get in there. I would like to swing around the outside edge. Expand as much of the map as I can. Let's see, what is this down here? Yeah. I mean, there's some stuff in there. Oh, get at him. Well, it's not looking good on the mammoth hunt. So I may just head back home with what I've got. For as small as those striders are, they sure do make a lot of noise. Okay. Rock. Excuse me. Get out of here. Come on, find another way around. Okay. And then let's do this. Probably won't be enough for anything, but we'll try it anyway. Acid smog. Well, that's not good. I don't think this rock is big enough for this. that's not taking damage. Not yet, anyway. Oh, and I hear another one. I think I'm just going to stay in here until that passes by. Oh, and he's close. There it is, right there. Come on, right about there. Ah, stupid fiber, get out of here. Toss that in there. And that's undoubtedly going to go bad by itself anyway. Amazing what this little tiny rock can do. Guess we'll see if we get one more while this is making up. That does sound like another one. So that's 1,200 so far. And if another one shows up while I'm making that, then I'll take it too. Oh. Come on. I don't want to kill it too far away. Okay, let's put that in there. Oh, fine, just go in there then. Oops. And gonna have to make a shelter in a minute, which I'll probably just do while this is crafting. Let's grab these things. Nope, don't like the way it's opening. So I might have to keep it for a little bit. Nope, I need it in there, thank you. Okay. It's about 1,600 there. I don't hear or see any more. crazy noises. Well, that might be it. Probably wants me to run to the other location again. I'm not interested in that. Yep, and there. And grab the door. Okay. All right, let's go. Should have enough left on my buffs to get me back to the house. Nope, not staying. I'm out. Yep, I don't understand that. It's not even that big of a hole. I need to start coming back to these places now that I've got enough resources and get my permanent entry and exit with concrete. Yeah. Oh, hello there, bacon. Oops. Ah, that explains it. Yep. Take that. Put that in there, that in there, put that up there. Okay. Wait, what? Something must have got up here and messed with it. I mean, I know why this is broken. Get up there. And put that up. And that, and that. That away as well. Okay. Let's get that out of there. Refrigerator did come in handy though. Okay. Oop. Go here. Just drop this in there. This is gonna go. Where is it at? In there. Okay. Where's that? Well, I just had it. I thought. Unless I pulled all of it out, which I think I might have. Okay, no big deal. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. And we're just going to fill this up with all of this. Not bad, not bad. That's a lot of epoxy. And... okay. Excuse me. Since when?
Vacate area. Oh yes, Harding.
Okay. Well, I need to hop off here. Get some food going for myself. and the rest of the house. But I will likely be back on later tomorrow. And hopefully can go after the slug finally, so I can branch out into the rest of the missions. But for now, thanks for hanging out, and thanks for checking out my channel if you're new. And I sure appreciate it. And I will catch you guys in the next one.